theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, you're not trying to carry any disease. You're the recipes shown in the video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. The Vampyr team. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Hey, D'Lo had to leave because, it's something to do with his card. And Dan had to leave because, what was it? His PlayStation isn't letting him access his camera or anything. Yeah. Yeah, boy. But yeah, next weekend my cousin is supposed to be coming here. Yeah. And my aunt too, I guess. I don't know yet. Gonna be staying for the whole weekend. Which means I'm gonna be needing to straighten this bed up some. I accidentally cut myself today. Yeah. It's because Dad always loves to play his "oh, get out of the bathroom" game. He takes and he comes up from the basement after he uses that bathroom down there, and then he shakes the doorknob of the bathroom up here and goes, "You need to get out of there." There's a place on my upper lip where I accidentally cut, and then there was another place on the other side of that. And two great big blood spots. I got a little bit dark with Mom. I said, I said, if he tries that again, I said, one of these days he's gonna get me in a good mood, and then he's gonna be the one to get cut. And I went into the living room where he was at. I go, look what you caused me to do. Oh, I didn't cause you to do that. And one of my nephews is in there, and he goes, you did do that, Papa. I tell Dad, I said, yes, you did take and cause this. I said, who else plays get out of the bathroom game? He goes, well, I don't take the blame for anything. I was like, yeah, you don't take the blame for anything. Yeah. Yeah. And then I tell him, I said, you know what? I say, when you're downstairs taking a really good hot shower, I tell him, I go, I think I'm going to either flush the toilet up here on the main floor or run the hot water.
Wow. I want to donate for fun.
Yeah.
Be like, hi, motherfucker.
It's gonna get really frosty downstairs. Mm.
Come on, bang. Come on. I don't play no damn games with your ass. Actually, you're ugly ass. Play no ass. He's literally trying to kill me, and he got me a little bit, not much. Right, he's trying to be an asshole.
Mm. And he's a huge gamer too. My cousin is. Yeah. His name is Ashton. No. Last time I was down there was sometime in 2019. What were you about to say?
I don't remember. I can say I got bad memory. But yeah, I'm used to it.
That's where I learned about Fortnite at. No. I think that was in the second season. Huh.
I played it first season. That fucking game didn't play until now. This is the fourth season.
Yeah, he plays a whole lot of Fortnite down there. It's about 50 miles away from here.
Oh, that's pretty far.
Yeah.
We got a long ride to go.
Yep.
Hopefully they enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Wolverine, by the way, on the deck now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got close.
Let's see here. Where?
I got Wolverine close now, so. Wait, what? There's a chest.
Mm.
But yet no one answers.
Mm.
Oh, the storm is behind my ass. Go faster. I can live in a storm, I'll be happy.
Mm.
Only problem is I might need a car to get out of here because, ooh, a car. Will I get out alive? I don't know.
Mm. Mm.
Amazon used to have a fucking chat service so you can contact customers, get good service.
Or were you on the wrong account to do that?
What?
Did you send it to the wrong account?
No, they sent it via Amazon, which is the right account, but doesn't use fucking normal one.
Well, they're fucking trash. Like books, right? I gotta consume forged items at Holly Edges.
Preload my kids.
Okay. No,
Mhm.
Now let me see how much is in my balance.
Hopefully not. That would
All
be
for a
too.
goddamn PlayStation card. So my dad said, goddamn.
Mhm.
Suck my cock, bitch. Burn in hell.
No.
Still says it's $5 when I just purchased it.
That sucks. Don't do that. Hey, boy, when you said that, I was trying to do something on my phone and I accidentally slapped my finger. And now, right when you said that. And I was thinking on it, so that's why I just started saying that. That's why I said about the rest of it. I'll bring it to you tomorrow. My neck off. Hope it's not good, man. Owie! This consumed 40 items at Holly. Is it not part of what? No, but yo, you gay.
Porno model suck my balls.
I don't think I want to.
I said porno model, not you, you fuck.
Not
Sent my
me.
dad
I'm
to
joking.
I'm not you because we already went out.
Is that when you go here? Wait a second.
Huh. Uh.
I should have called.
Mhm. I had dinner earlier. Had 40 spicy nuggets. I didn't know that I could eat that many. Whew. I think I'm gonna have to get me a thumb drive from Amazon or somewhere. It's a thumb drive is for your pictures. Yeah, that's where you can insert the thumb drive into a photo thing at like Walgreens or somewhere where you can get a ID card replacement.
Alright. What happened with it?
What?
Your car, John.
Something I got my one order, but I can't seem to find the other one. I just bought a fucking PSN card and it says
versus Wolverine. I win, busy.
I don't know what I need. Fuckers.
Checkmate, motherfucker. I'm gonna blow your asshole.
I wish they would have a way where I can stop this one. But they don't have a way to stop that one. But you should try.
Well,
Hello?
hey. Mm.
Card instead of my PayPal, so that's what the issue was.
Talk to him.
No, I just looked at it myself. Yeah, I read everything on the site and I
So, this has got a headache for like probably a long time.
not in a while now.
I don't know why. Well, you
The only time I ever got a headache was one time, like, the other day because I was hungry and I actually didn't eat for a while because I was doing stuff.
I was pretty stressed out.
So yeah, when I didn't eat all day, I had a headache and my stomach was hurting.
And I drank a juice or coffee a day. But then I eventually went on coffee. No one actually blew their horn and saved me, Dillo. And they're not even my teammates. Yeah, I know.
Well, you're loaded. You got one.
They literally blew the horn just to save me.
I got one time when I had my shirt off.
Someone literally saved me from the storm, and I still die anyway. Not by that person, though. I can't believe someone literally tried saving me and didn't even shoot me.
No save the game.
And I got 300. Whoa.
Empty slot.
You got more than that, dude?
Yeah, what's with me? It was 1,000. No, 1,100. I had 5,000. So I had
Once,
1,000.
once when I get a real job, I'm gonna
Options.
have more money.
Video.
Okay, then I'll just send you. Here, sweetie, you like daddy? You like sugar daddy? You'll be like, no, daddy.
On.
Soon enough, I'm gonna have to find me a real job.
All it is a job.
Audio.
I mean, I like an actual real job where I actually get to work inside stores and stuff like that if I wanted to. Think about going to Publix or something like that. Yep.
Back.
It's gonna be, I guess, exciting. I don't know.
Language.
Right
Subtitles.
now,
Name a speaker.
on
On.
fucking Amazon, since I've been buying off of them, they're saying,
Subtitle size.
buy these
Medium.
awesome headphones, and blah blah blah. Don't miss this awesome
Gameplay.
shit. It's very awesome.
Auto lock on. Vibration on. Invert Y-axis off. Mission reminder on. Invert X-axis off.
Fucking whore, heck, a back a fucker. I wasn't even trying to aim at you, you dumbass whore.
I got my skin, I got Fortnite.
Let me just do one more thing. I'm trying to do everything. It's pretty hard, to be honest, for mine. The week 6 challenges.
Oh, that's weird. I got the common cold. Man, that's all that matters. I looked it up. It's a common cold when your head aches and your eye aches. So I got the common cold, so I'm just gonna take a shit and blow it away. What?
But just hope that it doesn't turn more into something else.
New game.
I don't have that. No, I'm good.
I'm saying it could lead to that.
Lead to what? Like,
other thing.
fever?
No, the virus. You never know.
Oh, no. It's not gonna lead to that because I don't have
didn't
that.
say it will. I said that it could because if you're already sick and you get germs from other people or being out and
Oh,
about.
yeah. I wear a mask and stuff. I don't really,
Video.
go around people like that.
I know, but it's still possible to happen.
Yeah, but that's very unlikely, though.
I know, I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't, but the paramedic said, EMT said that I don't have that, and it should last 10 days and it should go away.
You almost thought I'm gonna pee.
But yeah, John, if it ever came to that, holy shit, but yeah, I'm alright.
What? No, I'll wait till you're done. Oh. Damn. That's why I need another bathroom. I'm trying to fucking wait.
Vampiric skills.
If I had to be that bad, I'll go outside.
Mesmerize.
Yeah.
Use items. Switch off.
Well, at least they'll see you wingy dingy.
Use item. Walk, jog.
Hey, the apartment.
Senses. Pause. Vampiric skills. Medical checkup.
I need a milk checkup on my balls.
Off-hand attack. Main hand attack.
There was a way to cancel an order before they
Dodge. Hold sprint. Interactions. Spring. Hold. Embrace. Camera and lock target.
It's a pending order. Well, I don't want it to be an order because you fucked up the first time.
There we go.
Let me see if it's money laundering. Then I'll know I'll be safe because I want them to take it to one part, which is my USB cord that I bought. Let's see what it's called.
New game.
These ones I bought are called PS4 controller, charging cable.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take my medication and get in the kitchen real fast. Alright, be right back.
Story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is limited to the number of citizens you kill. Hard mode. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. That's new game. You will not be able to change difficulty mode during your playthrough. This one in the middle. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be.
See, there's always a video for everything I look up on Amazon. Someone's got a video. 6 days ago they made this video. These people are smart on. Oh, it's only got 4 views.
Oh, well,
Tell me it's just a
Fortnite?
fucking no on the wire. You want to see a physical wire, not a picture of it.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Then solo, big solo, you got 50-50. Duos, you got 25 out of 100.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Yeah.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh, you're getting more subscribers than me, good. No, wait. You're getting close to 200. Oh, no.
How much subscribers do you have? Go ahead, Stumpy.
You must have been reading some of the live streams, or you checked out other channels before?
I don't know.
Or do people just find you?
They probably just find me.
I don't care about you. Nah. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Had to get some action.
Oh, it's time to go make a sneaky snack pie.
Hold on a minute, somebody was knocking on the door.
Somebody already killing his
I'm back.
Possibly don't want you to know.
I saw that you were offline, man, but actually, I found out something. Even if you're offline, it shows, like if you're on GTA or something, like when you were on, or when I was on, it showed that you were playing GTA even though you were offline.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Unless it was a glitch.
I don't know. I wasn't actually doing that.
No, I was saying a couple days ago. It
I
said
just
you
went
were
on to spin the
offline.
wheel. I just went on to spin the wheel.
Is that
Wow.
him? Is that Wolverine? No, it's
Yeah, the reason I kept myself offline is because I went on to spin the wheel and I was
Where are you shooting from? She was just
back on
fucking
Xbox
down
to
like
watch
a
some
fucking...
movie. I was going back on Xbox.
So thirsty.
Yeah, like I said, I still like Vampyr, and I just, I can't, I mean, if I get, oh shit, there's Wolverine.
My body's starting to shut down.
Get him, Wolverine. I mean, not Wolverine. Hello?
Oh, I'll be right back.
No, I got no more bullets.
I'll be right back, my body.
Hit him with your pickaxe. Alright.
Fuck you, Wolverine, you're gonna make me die.
He's almost down,
God damn it.
You tore me apart, and he was almost down.
I waited until other people decided to shoot at him. I shoot first.
I found him on my own. At all. Because they didn't want to mess with me. Here's my new character.
Oh my goodness. Come on, give me a legendary, bitch!
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Hey,
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God.
good.
I don't care about fucking guns. Give me a legendary fucking bitch. No, that's not a legendary bitch. That's a bitch.
No.
I thank you, motherfucker. No. Ooh, I got a mop flopper. Mop flopper. That was a mop flopper.
Get it! Whee! Whee!
Oh, yeah, a hot flopper, not a
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
I think somebody threw the thermal sheet. I can't see the robot though. But I can.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot!
Did say you left the party. I know. I was trying to finish something. And I finished it.
But I'm not gonna
I already could sell a legendary fish. I got a click stone from Coral Castle whenever I help you.
Your character looks like he's on Matrix.
Who am I?
And my dad has the same.
Hey, look, it's Wolverine. And stop that rag first and I won't. Look at it. He's dead now.
Fish is fucking.
You'll never get me, bitch.
This is a nightmare.
I'm already at level
I need to get out of here.
Just by doing these, stuff, yeah. I've got 3 more challenges to do.
This can't be happening.
There's one of those vermin.
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
Fire! You're mine!
Left me from the storm, and I was not shooting at all until they popped back just
What's going on?
Tricky bastards. Shit, where'd it go?
I shouldn't have been that
Where'd it go?
Melee attack and stamina. Press the square button to perform a melee attack. Melee attacks and dialogues consume stamina.
Come back, you!
go in the bush. I crouched down, sneaked up behind them, went in the
Tricky
bush.
bastards.
They turned around, looked at me, and I shot them.
It's a little trick.
They were just like, oh. And,
Where is it?
you'll never get me. Nope.
Tricky bastards.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Where'd it go? Come back, you!
That was just rude. I blew up the corner.
Has it fled?
That's knocked off my headphones out of my face.
Now, I can defend myself.
Tricky bastards. Beasts. Kill that thing!
I didn't know. Wow, I got 3 things.
Where'd it go?
Ooh, I got
Come back, you!
the new Wolverine.
Has it fled? Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you?
Don't let it out for your time!
Stay back!
Kill that thing!
What she looks on there.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You know what I mean? Like, this dude is kind of not good at all. Yeah, that's kind of hard. That's on me. It was back to the 70s kind of Batman, which I still did not like. Okay, I didn't know. All you hear is
are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you? Bloody leech! What do you want?
Hey.
I had to call poison control. Yeah, I'm good though. I'm good. I was just scared.
I hope they don't charge my card more money because
Now, if they do, write them a letter and sit in the fuck them in the ass.
no, say that other one for my I originally had one off, but now they don't charge that. Plus, well, I have enough to charge those, but I hope they don't charge me.
Oh, you're so.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Aggravated damage. Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge.
Don't you wish they used to go back to where they used to be back in the early mid-2000s? They used to care about the customers. Yeah, they don't anymore, dude.
Which has a new, I might make a video on it.
Why don't you do it then, Twitch, if you have that?
No, I'm talking about a service they have for my company that I work with.
I'm saying, yeah.
I mean, it's called Take Me Down, Trap, or something like that.
Why don't you go back on Twitch and do that stuff? The music stuff. You can get your partner down there for that. Why not?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. It's locked.
I'm not into many.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
See what this is.
Why do they want to be like act like young teenagers?
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I'll tell them how to keep it strong. How do you feel if you believe that they can kill you? Disgusting. It's a pedophile. He had all that garbage on his Instagram, looking like all that crap, and then he deleted his Instagram and he blocked it. What are you talking about? You deleted the blog? Yeah, think about this. Axel sleeps in it. And then you take off the blanket and you see him. What would you do if you did that on Saturday and you saw him on there? And he was like, hey. Yeah, but what would you do if you saw Axe hallucinate? What's his name? That's your bark if you saw that?
Oh, and yesterday when we went to Wawa, my dad was saying my stepdad and my stepdad was, and it was kind of weird. There was a guy who was like that. He goes, "Oh my God, that guy looks like Dennis." It was kind of weird because the guy looked at my dad and he double looked at him and he kept making me.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
And the thing is, a year later, I saw someone look exactly like my dad sitting on a bench at the mall.
Used revolver.
I don't know why it looked like him, but it wasn't. Yeah, and it was a real person that wasn't actually a ghost. What was this? Yeah, I dress like an older person. I don't like that.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
The truth is in the sky that you were but naked. Is that what God said you made?
It's a nightmare. That's it.
So be it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's automatic. I mean, it plays anything it wants, and the song just comes on automatically. And I never heard this song. It's not bad.
Rational thinking only.
Even UFC, a game that you don't like, you know what you're talking to, Sean? Because UFC has a lot of rap songs on here, but they'd have to beep out some of your F words just to get it on. So anything that's rated 13, they're not allowed to have that, you know? Huh?
My opinion, 13-year-olds shouldn't watch wrestling.
Wrestling in UFC is rated 13 and up.
I'm just saying, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know. But wrestling
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Oh my God. It's only for adults. It's making for everybody. So they take out, stop all this crap that that's what it was. Attitude Era went to hell because kids couldn't watch it, so they wanted a whole freaking audience.
Chris, why does your character look like he's wearing yellow?
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Autophagy. Begin by selecting the available slot. Autophagy. Autophagy.
I feel guilty now. I should send it to my friends.
Autophagy. 200 healing. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Autophagy. Passive. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Cool. Spin points. Unlocked. Back.
Be like your grandpa comes by. You look lonely.
You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now.
Who's standing by your window all those hours? My mannequin friend.
A close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage.
Oh yeah, you don't slouch in it?
No.
That's what I do on my couch, that's why it's not good for me.
Let's see here.
Let's go this way.
My challenge is to go over here.
I'm trying to make my...
Shadow Mist, aggressive. The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows.
Well, you shot me first, you're gonna die.
I told you to come with me. You ain't asking him. What, Wolverine?
Yes, I need to kill him.
That's why I told you to come with me. But alright, we'll go your way.
Did Fortnite play pretty good on your PC, you said that?
Yeah, it did, and once I connected
Now select confirm to save your choices.
I just don't, and I had it on the highest setting, because on, computer you go all the way up to unlimited, and it's the highest setting. It's more, setting than,
Even though... Yeah, it probably looks good on both.
it does, but I'm just saying, it ran good, I just don't like using it now. And I could have
That
connected
voice in my head.
my
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
The mouse is more funner and faster. Keyboard,
I'll be back.
controllers
I
I'm back.
Why is Dark Robot here? Ow, ow, ow! Yellow! How did they get powered so fast?
Oh, I just killed her. Yeah. She said, oh, stupid spoon. My dildo. And I don't even have a dildo. I should buy one when I get paid.
yeah, man, I'll support it.
Make a channel for adults only. He loves new dildo.
I'll support it. I'll be on there saying, yeah, I'm welcome
First
to the
sex
dildo
review
show.
video, 1,000 views.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, my channel on YouTube is getting, like, it last, when I first started, I was getting like 1,000 views. Now it says my whole channel has over 7,025 page views.
How was that? 27,000 already?
No, it's 7,000.
Mine, I don't know what mine has at all.
And that's from my music video because I got rid of my other stuff.
Well, my one video for the Mortal Kombat has...
And all my subscribers are actually enjoying the song. So.
Well, my one video for my Mortal Kombat one, I think has 7,500. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything on there.
Yeah.
I don't really go on YouTube much. I don't know. I do go on YouTube, I'm sorry, for my other channel to do gaming. That's all I do. Is gaming and entertainment.
Josh made a new music video called something about like it's about Halloween. And they actually did pretty good on it. I knew he made songs back in the day. Like he said, he made a couple rap songs back when he first started, but then he went from that to doing paranormal stuff, and now he made a new music video for Halloween, which I thought was cool.
Really?
Yeah, oh my gosh, dude, it's pretty cool. And my friend
Bloody Diary. October the 15th. Bad sleep.
I know he's not dead because the motherfucker's on.
Becky coughed all night,
Wait, you found him?
and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning.
I heard a ding noise, like the red dot.
Go to it then.
It was
Oh,
right
wait,
by
that's-
you.
Oh wait, that
It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground.
I was killing people.
It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine.
I'm trying to go to where you
Becky
are.
have a nice ass? Does Becky get Becky?
October the 16th.
They usually say a woman with that name gets a good head and has a nice ass.
Becky, Becky, you're my woman. I want you to be my man.
That's fucked up.
I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel.
Oh, that's right. You talked to the man.
What do you think about,
A mechanical shovel.
women
That's
with
not
women?
disgusting.
What do you think of women with
Chipsandbits.com. Go on it.
They told me they are digging mass graves all around London.
Away from me.
right here with you?
Safety measures apparently. Is there a new epidemic?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Is the flu coming back?
I was right there with you.
They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby.
My balls need to be closed. My pussy.
October the 19th. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains.
Of course there's no trains. They're going to knock you off and have drugs.
It took me the whole day to cross the Thames.
Because you were on drugs. If it took her all day, I mean, yeah.
And come back.
Unless it took some kind of ibuprofen or something harder.
Becky seemed better.
They're my ass crack.
I made a soup she ate.
Was it good?
I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market.
Come on, stupid mouse!
We have no money left.
What happened to your mouse now?
No, it's being a dickhead.
Maybe you need a new one. I don't know.
Maybe I could go the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow,
It works when it wants to. It's being gay.
but it's so far.
I hope my racing's here.
And I fear leaving my wife for so long. October the 19th. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate.
That must have been a bad fucking...
She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night.
Well, she needs to stop doing hard drugs then.
She says she wants to eat meat.
That's what it needs to
Where would I find meat?
hot sauce.
Tomorrow.
be. Hot
I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters.
Here we go. Goddamn.
October the 21st. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hoe.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
The smell is terrible. We should have left the house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? October the 22nd. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. October the 23rd. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. Do what? It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. October the 24th. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room.
What's that, John? I know why they're doing that. Why, my sister? No, this dickhead does that and he's not even funny.
October the 25th.
I like California. I want to move there. That's my dream.
The house is sounded like a tomb.
Yeah, not because of that. I always just...
No more noises.
Then I said, hey, dickhead, I know who you are.
Becky is dead now.
I know, I'm fucking with you, bro.
Forgive me, my love.
I was like, what the fuck? I don't like him.
I was unable to save you.
They're our
No, because
enemy.
I wanna move there so bad.
I'll be with you soon enough.
That's my dream. What about you, John?
Well, yeah, I want to be.
I wanna move
Bloody diary.
there. That's my dream to live there.
Oh my dad, I said, when you guys move here, fine. What if I decided to move somewhere else?
If we all move together, we can all live in a big house. The girlfriend, everybody, right?
Yeah, but if I move there, we'd have to get a place at all.
Like a mansion.
Not a mansion. No.
That's what I was thinking. But I mean, if you want to live with her separately, it's up to you.
It says that we can all live separately.
Like a mansion would be like 10,000 square foot would be small. You want it small. That's okay.
Anytime.
But the reason I want to live there too, my sister and my family live there too.
So that's
Nice
nice.
place. I know, California is the best. But right now, the reason I'm not going there so soon, obviously, because I it's gonna go away eventually.
Motherfucker, I want him.
California ain't on there because they don't have California. California. Ohio, Illinois, it's right near Michigan.
Is this guy purposely hiding from us? Every time we come here,
Bottle of alcohol.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
my dad said that on my birthday, I wanted to go to my one of his brothers. You're not the only one. I was there. My birthday.
Yeah, I can't even get fucked up on my birthday. My mom don't like me.
I was there at my house.
I would love to drink on my birthday, but knowing my mom, she's not gonna let me. I haven't drank in a while. My mom doesn't like it. I'm like, okay. I asked her, can I buy beer? She said no because you live in the city. I go, that's fine.
Daddy, you need to stop this.
If I was at
This
your
is
house,
giving me a headache.
I'll be drinking
This
like
is
a
giving me a
motherfucker.
headache not being able to find them.
That's annoying. I hate that shit. You're hiding. That's all they're doing.
No, the Wolverine.
And I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get a Wolverine to hide with Michelle and Sharon. We know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So,
Make it harder or somebody else how to go.
well, they're trying to hide from you because it's a real person, right?
No. It's the
What?
AI.
Oh, the AI. I didn't know that. Oh,
Yep,
it's just like the one we did with the Deadpool.
Yep.
And then with the AI, you got problems with real people
I know, I already think
because they're gonna all try to kill you, trying to kill it, trying to mess you
no,
up.
there's people that are doing glitches. And they did a glitch where they make Wolverine basically stand still, and that's how they get killed so bad.
That could be banned for that.
Yeah, I know, I've seen them do it.
But the problem is, if you go over that area, they'll kill you, the real people, knowing that you're trying to get Wolverine. They'll try to piss you off.
Well, they already did it with him.
And that's what pisses me off. That's why it was hard to get my, what do you call it, Deadpool.
I don't know how Chris got it so fast.
You got Deadpool really fast. I don't know how you did that, John. I mean, that was pretty quick.
And I also, I did kill Wolverine, but it was before the challenge.
Do you still use Deadpool? I do, here and there.
No, I'm using my new one.
Because I don't have any other new ones yet, because I don't have the season pass.
No, I bought this from the store.
Okay. Yeah, next month is going to be the season pass. It'll be nice.
This motherfucker's not in.
I mean, they swore on here, they said bitch, so I don't know what this game's rated then. Maybe that... I'm maybe... Can it be 13 rated if it says bitch?
I don't know.
Because Because the F word would be M-rated.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I'm gonna use the song I Wanna Be Famous. There it is.
That's my song.
Death.
No, it's my song.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
When you play video games and have songs in We ain't coming down. Water in my one forever. Dan Roberts assassin. I don't want assassin. They do have music on Weekend. Want to be famous. They do sing on it. It's like a famous rapper. Badass. Awesome. Body snatcher. Yes,
Excuse me, brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. 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 This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
Steady, boys!
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
There's one of those vermin!
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Bonfire! It's a bloody crime!
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't let it out to your side!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Don't let it out to your side!
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you?
Watch it! It's a killer!
What do you want?
Mm.
I already created my play. Created play. I did. Free optional.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. I cannot enter. Let me go! I need to find shelter. It's locked, all right. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here. Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them. The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Fire and sun. Fire and sun. Fire and sun. A page probably stolen from some sort of manual or guide.
I'm pressing square.
Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate. When the sun disappeared behind the horizon, I cut its head off to finally destroy it. And when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers.
Where were you when you first got killed? I don't know where that is.
To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Prison Leader. $5. Bottle of alcohol. Bottle of alcohol. Average resale value. This item can be recycled into components.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
more like military, which is pretty cool.
Watch. Good resale value. This item can be recycled into components.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
5 shillings.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Used revolver. Haha. I see the moon. Whew. Okay.
Need my ball key.
Bloody Diary, October the 15th, October the 16th, October the 19th, October the 19th, October the 21st, October the 22nd, October 23rd, October 24th, and October 25th. Huh. Back. Bloody Diary.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Okay.
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Shoot.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blood in sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Evolution. Hideout bears allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Begin by selecting the available skill Autophagy. Autophagy 200 healing. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Autophagy. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. This one. Unlocked. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. Oh, I do too. Uh. The claw is the best choice. Huh. A close-range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Claws aggressive. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. Gives you health too. Oh, cool. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. Unlocked. Confirm. Now select confirm to save your choices.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
They come in handy, especially when outnumbered. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I started, when was it? 2018 or 2000, yeah, I think it was 2018. But I'm doing a new game. Shame there ain't more vampire games like this. Yeah.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Fucking beast!
I cannot enter.
Use to stake. Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons, a shelter key, can be used by pressing the triangle button. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Huh. It pisses me off that it's part of PlayStation Plus for October. Yeah.
It's locked.
Ugh. Another useless month for me.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Oops. Stun. Press the triangle button to use your stake and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin!
Bite. Press the X button to bite a stunned enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health. Now that you have blood, press the R2 button to unleash a vampiric skill.
A strength I never knew I had. I cannot enter.
Oh, that's where I was just at. Every bit man wanted. Rally round the flag.
It's dead, all right. Not been bitten. Oh, this one stinks already. Over there! There's one of them vermin! That leech is fast!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Let's see what I've got. Nothing right there. Use machete, use stake, use revolver. Common handle part. Part of a handle that can be used to assemble a common handle for any melee weapon. Huh. Shelter key. Key of the shelter in Southwark. What is this? Hey. Let's see what this is. Shillings, aluminum shard. Hmm. Who's absent?
It's locked, all right.
Marvel standoff.
Join the ranks. Your king. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Back. I don't know. Join the ranks. Your king and country need you. Join the and help.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Ooh, I'm finally at 7% on my token.
It's locked. This is despicable.
And I'm chewing on rats.
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Oh, he was talking about Vampyr earlier. Yeah.
So you end up just be doing single player stuff?
Yeah, for the most part.
Why don't you want to play Fortnite? Like, what happened with that?
No, that's not one of them that's going to be excluded.
Oh, okay. Because I was just wondering what was said on complete stuff, that's why I asked.
Yeah, got tired of I got tired of fucked up assholes just blowing me to Kingdom Come out of nowhere. Like when you have to go to the public sessions, and then you're on a mission, and then some fucked up asshole out there just blows you up for no freaking reason. That's stupid.
And plus it's kind of repetitive too.
Yeah.
I like Fortnite though because it's not that repetitive.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is, but it gives you more challenges.
Yeah, my cousin actually plays a whole lot of Fortnite. So next weekend you all might be playing with him.
What, he's going to be on your PlayStation?
Actually, I don't know how that's gonna be.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone else having my PlayStation. Fuck that.
Yeah.
He can play on his phone if he has an iPhone or an Android.
I think the main reason that he and my aunt are coming over though is mainly for him to be playing some with me.
Unless you don't want that, then that's not cool, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I needed that kind of workout machine. Some girl.
It's 10.
It's like a sit-down thing, but you do like stomach.
It's locked, all right.
Huh.
It's locked.
But yeah, he and her will be the first people to be in this place. They'll be the first people to be in this place after Brandon left. Do what? Wow.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right.
course, I'll need to straighten up on my bed some.
It's locked.
Uh. I don't even know who that is. Mm. Huh. Shillings. 5 shillings. Looks like somebody bed was here.
It's locked, all right.
London opinion. There's another rat.
This is despicable. What will London have to say to me?
What's this? Oh, 10 shillings.
I cannot enter. I've so many questions unanswered.
Ten more shillings. Limehouse Dock.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood. can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Senses. Toggle your vampiric senses with the left stick.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Huh. Yep.
Something dire must have come about.
So what would you say is bigger, Google, Twitch, or Amazon?
That is a tough choice. Who, me? Oh, a Frappuccino. Mm-hmm.
I had one of those earlier.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I got it. My girlfriend early birthday.
Huh. When's that?
What, my birthday?
Yeah.
27th of this month.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Also tried the spicy chili pepper chicken nuggets. Yeah. Went all out for that one though. Instead of 20, I got 40 of them. What? Mm.
There is no one in sight.
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't really hear you. Yeah, so into the game.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. When I get into a game like that, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Probably thinking you're in the game.
Yeah, it actually felt like I was actually...
Where has everyone gone?
It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. When I get into a game, it feels like the real thing. Any game, yeah. Just like Mafia. I feel like I was a Mafia. I feel like one of the lobsters. Yeah. It's just like Fortnite. I feel like I'm on a big playground with a bunch of people. It feels like I'm there when I get into the game.
Follow the killer's trail.
A war zone. Yeah. Yeah. Any game I play, I feel like I'm in the game when I get so into it. It's so weird. Your brain just doesn't know how to react. It's like virtual reality. Hey, that would be kind of weird, but hey, I'll bring it back.
Rufus Kingsbury's shack. $5 more shillings. A little bit, maybe. Harwood A. Lingar.
So you know the X-Acto knife they used to cut boxes at the stores?
Yeah.
Well, the weird thing is, I bought ice cream. I opened it up when I got home. It didn't look like anything bad. And then I opened the top.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I hope we didn't put the mac and cheese together with the spaghetti.
No, the spaghetti.
What was you saying?
Last night. No, the X-Acto knife cut open the top of the, ice cream. When they cut the boxes open, and the top of the ice cream, the reason I figured it out, because the top of the ice cream caved in, the top did when I tried to pop the top off. And I'm like, well, that's weird. And I was like, well, I'm still gonna eat it. I'm not gonna take it to the store, back to the store, because ice cream's ice cream. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Not my problem. I'll eat it. I mean,
X-Acto knives. Aren't those the green-handled box cutters?
yeah.
Yeah, I've got one.
At the store.
Yeah, I've got one of these over here.
Yeah, those things are dangerous.
Yeah, I use that whenever I get a box from Amazon or somewhere.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as hell. I wonder why you feel like now.
Hey, sound like that lady that eats nothing but ice cream.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
I'm eating more than I should. That's right.
I'm eating a rat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but sucks for Stevie's internet, man. He's not even able to get out. And even Stevie said he's not on PS4 much anymore because he doesn't like it. And I'm like, what? I was like, whoa.
What?
I thought Stevie liked PS4. I was shocked. I was like, huh?
Hideout. A new hideout is available in this district. Check on your map to see it.
I hope he knows he didn't get the gaming PC.
Uh-huh.
Really good.
You do. Nice.
I mean, really good.
He's thinking, and this is wrong. He's thinking, if he gets a PC, he'll be able to get on the internet better. Wrong. The internet he has is going to be worse for his PC.
You have to have high computer stuff.
Yeah, because the computer actually runs more power to it than a console. A console has easier to get on with bad internet because it doesn't run that much power. The computer runs twice the power than a console can ever run.
My brother knows somebody that has...
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
He actually said that his friend uses his whole entire house. Like, every wall has, like, some kind of, it's like a not motherboard, but those things that are connected to make it run better throughout his whole entire house.
Yeah, probably runs a business. Probably runs a business. But I mean, you have to understand that the power of a computer is twice the power. Not twice, but I'm talking about maybe, okay, not a PS4, well, PS4, okay, PS4, computer would have like...
Caulfield's Farm Dairy.
Probably gonna have 7 teraflops. That's gonna be running like some 5 PS4...
Rental room available.
Really need that good internet because PS4 can can't run it on a PS4. The computer ain't even gonna go on the internet, to be honest.
Would you like to know more?
So I don't know what he's gonna do, but he ain't gonna be able to run it. And I mean, I don't know, man. It sucks. He can't even get on a PS4. And that only has a PS4 only has 1.8 teraflops. It means it's not even 2 teraflops.
Join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office.
1.8 teraflops. You don't need much internet to get on. And I don't even know why you can't get on 1.8. 1.8 is nothing. A computer usually starts out with 5 teraflops. So I don't know what he's gonna do, dude. That sucks.
I bet you I couldn't even do that.
No, 1.8, you're lucky. Because that's small.
No, I mean if I was in that situation.
Yeah, because if you can't get on 1.8, which is a very small, limited amount, he ain't gonna be able to get outside. Outside is way overboard. too, but he has to get his internet company straightened out.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell him that, but I didn't want to, like, you know, mess up his dreams, but I wouldn't tell him.
Your city needs you. City, you. Life saved by efficient medical and is a blow struck at the of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Huh. Soap.
Hopefully this 10-foot USB port is safe.
Sure it will.
Britons working together. Skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades, as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with a plentiful supply. Huh.
I'm gonna put my penis in and see the charge barrel. Contact Amazon. Yeah, I think USB my dick.
Turquoise hurdle.
Yeah, my penis thing is what?
Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Hideout unlocked.
Yeah, I heard Vampyr is supposed to be free next month. I mean, this month.
Go, dude. You're getting from one subscriber a day or something. When you first started your stream, you were at 130. Oh, you got the internet connection problem.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, it said you were at 130 when you first started the stream. Now you're at 131.
Yeah, I was at Justin.
That's cool.
Yeah. Let's see what this is. Stash. Refill all. What is this? Common handle part, common trigger part. What's down here? Nothing. Crafting. Medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Treatment for fatigue. Treatment for anemia. Treatment for sepsis. Oh, that's what my sister had. Recycled a bottle of alcohol. Recycle the watch.
Nights too. No. $3.99.
Huh.
Yeah, the new Star Wars is garbage. It's Rogue Squadron, and you fly around. That's all you do.
Why does this Star Wars look like a Nintendo 64 classic? Damn, look up Star Wars Jedi Knight. This game looks like an old set Nintendo 64.
It might be PS2, but it might be a PS2 on PS4. Not sure. But the flying one that just came out is garbage, man. I don't like flying anything.
520.
That's fine, but the one that just came out, the flying one, that's flying. All you do is fly. I hate that shit.
Blood spear.
I wanna fly around the dog.
I mean, are you?
$3.99, but then it goes to $4.99.
Oh, wow. Are you gonna get the flying one? Me neither.
You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Blood spear, aggressive. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. If you cannot avoid the blood sucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. That looks like a very powerful thing to use. Oh, I can't get that yet. No, I couldn't get the blood spear yet. I don't have enough. I only just have 520. I need about 1,000. Let's see here. Big Thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using Bite in combat. Fast Regeneration. Increase your life regeneration when using Bite in combat. Hard Biting. Increase the damage inflicted when using Bite in combat. Body Condition. Increase your health. Increase your health 50%. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, let's see here. Confirm. The following night. Limehouse Dock.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Are they stupid or something?
There's got to
gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
A long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About these murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on a suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Back. What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Open all night?
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Yeah, actually they do. Oh, I don't know if it's for the PS4, but there was one for the 360. Huh. Oh, yeah.
I played that back in 1998. I own that game for PC.
Was it? You're sure it wasn't called Mist?
Yeah, on PC.
There was no PC in 1998.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, like those old shitty PC.
Yeah, I own that and I played it out there.
You sure it wasn't called Mist?
I don't think so.
Mist I played in 2004.
Huh. Wasn't that like a ship game too though?
No, that's like puzzle, but I own Titanic in 1998. I'll show you, John. I got a computer in 96. Yeah, I had one of those crappy computers back in 1996. I played games on. But yeah, if you're looking for Titanic, you can hold your computer or like a Steam edition.
Oh, I know what game I'm talking about. Echo Knight. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I can show you the game, John, of what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Called Echo Knight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it revolves around this guy's journey to find out what happened to the ship Orpheus, which mysteriously disappeared from the sea. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Oops, I think I did a boo-boo. They got sent twice. I don't know why I did that. Back. I'm looking for someone. Dot got disconnected. Who did? You did? Hello? Oh, he's not in. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet that man. I need to meet that man.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir...
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Confront the man on the second floor of the Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What is going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Back. Goodbye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Okay. Well, I'll be back. I gotta take a short restroom break. Hello?
Hello?
Oh!
Hey.
Hey. Dilo got disconnected. Yeah, I sent you 2 pictures on your messenger, but I think it got sent in twice. Yeah, I was trying to show you about what I was talking about.
I'll check it out.
The Echo Knight. Yeah. I think that game was made in '98.
Yeah, I played games in '98. Like, I think they had another Vampyr game back in the '90s because I played a Vampyr game.
Oh, was it, Legacy of Kain.
I'm not really sure. It might be.
There was that, and then there was, something blood. Something about blood.
Oh, okay.
It was a part to, Legacy of Kain.
Yeah, probably. I have to double check it.
Let's see here. It was for the PlayStation 2. Let's see here. Oh, there's actually a Legacy of Kain Defiance PS4 Pro.
Oh, wow.
And Soul Reaver.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Blood Omen.
Okay, I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember there was a poster on that.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Yeah, I have it. It's
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
just like Vampyr.
Yeah.
I love Vampyr games.
I do too.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Pub drinks. Rita Ander. Old House. Ruster. Old Buck.
Are they stupid or something?
There's gotta be something
I've never
can be
even
done
been
to
to
get out
India.
of this bullshit mess.
Jack House. Jack and Tan. Jack and Red. Jack and Blue. Rice. Bottle Domestics.
I've never even been to India.
Damn it.
Better Light, Godweiser, Ficolab Max, True He Light, Fancy Drinks, Mud Light, and Sun and Deal.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
About the murders?
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
About the epidemic?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Back. What is that place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar. The Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Always open at night?
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Where is everybody?
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Back. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Goodbye.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Oh, that one customer is him. There's nobody else in here.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me. Not long ago, this mess began.
This is no place for you. Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word.
With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
And who might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Who are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What is this Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Help me then.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
What does that say? Track the killer, interrogate the locals. You will leave the current party and join the one you selected. If you're currently using SharePlay, it will stop. I'm not, so I should be okay. There we go. I think. Yeah.
So basically, if I get my stimulus check, I'm putting 500 towards the movie and 500 towards the...
That'll be cool. Just get Nancy Pelosi out of the way. We can get it sooner.
I'm not spending my 500 right away.
Go hunt your shadow.
I would like to say something about Pelosi, but she's a bitch. She doesn't understand.
Can I have some privacy, please?
And then the Senate.
Please, leave me alone.
I know. I wish. I mean, if I get
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
And they give me money every day, I'll be like,
I'm certain we shall meet again.
About the subject every day. I don't care. I'll just pack it in the bank.
Can I have some privacy, please?
I don't care. If you don't want me to say something, pay me for it, Nancy. Well, yeah, and she admits she has a whole refrigerator full of ice cream, nothing but ice cream. Well, she has other refrigerators. She lives in a mansion. She has other refrigerators filled with regular food too. She's addicted to ice cream, this woman.
Yeah, she rubs me the wrong way.
Nancy Pelosi's a cunt. I hate her.
Dan said basically we are going to get the stimulus, but if she doesn't do what she wants, then we might not get it all.
Well, we'll get it, but if she doesn't get what she wants, we might get it late. Because she has to get what she wants from Senate. She wants them to give, usually, she wants it to go her way with voting and stuff.
Yeah, her way or the highway.
Yeah, she wants the vote to be her way. Well, she runs it. She runs the Senate because she's so rich and she pays people to shut up.
Mom doesn't even like her.
You know Nancy Pelosi then, Ghost?
Uh-huh. I've seen her on the internet every single day.
I hate her. I know her all too well. Hey. I'm Iron Man and I have Iron Man powers. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi can kiss my fucking ass.
Would you take money from her if she said for you to shut up about it?
I wouldn't take money from shit.
She's a devil. I wouldn't take money from her. But she's halting.
Joe Biden is evil as shit. I don't know.
Joe Biden needs to get away from everybody.
Got 5 shillings.
You're a black guy.
Joe Biden, The Rock supports him. Yeah.
I don't care, but I don't like Joe Biden.
I don't like Joe Biden either. He runs with the Epstein shit that he likes.
That's why it was funny when Donald Trump was on interrupting Joe Biden every time.
I'm worried that Joe Biden's gonna lose because he goes, I'm gonna take away Social Security and Medicaid and make people work for what they're doing. That's what Biden's gonna do if he wins.
All you be worried is he loses. Good.
No, I said I hope he loses.
Oh, I thought I heard you say
No, I'm worried if he wins.
I don't think he'll win. There's too many Trump supporters.
I just said I'm worried about him. I hope Trump wins.
Well, I'm not trying to be political, but he said that he's not taking away like the insurance and trying to make things better.
Yeah, I never
There's
said I
got to
liked
be
Biden. I
something
hate the
can be
guy.
done to get out of this bullshit.
I like Trump. Imagine this: Biden wins. He takes down the wall.
I cannot enter.
Takes down national security and lets everybody in illegals from all the countries.
It's a good thing
And then
we
he's going to
cannot
give
see
our
me
Social
now.
Security to them, and our Social Security is going to be implemented into their living situation, so they can get a place to live and have a better life for themselves. It's basically World War III if he wins.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
And imagine people are on Social Security and Medicaid.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Immigrants and everything's gonna be flowing in freely, and nothing we can do about it.
I want the truth.
Yeah, so Trump is trying
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Well, they're gonna kill us if there's World War III. You don't know what they're capable of doing. So I'm scared to death of Biden. Why does he want to run the world into the ground? He wants to run USA into the ground. Trump wants to make USA better.
What happened tonight?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
If they say Biden wins, I'll be, oh my God.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Trump will win because Trump can't kick ass with his attitude the way he is.
Tell me about him.
But yeah, I really don't understand.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Citizen hints. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Press the middle button to open the citizen's menu. Citizen details. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality has...
People are losing respect for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. They're starting to lose respect because he's politically going on camera, live, talking about saying how good he is.
The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen.
For him advertising Biden on his big page, on his all over social media.
Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP.
The Rock needs to go to hell for that. People are losing respect for The Rock.
Social circle. Sabrina Cavendish.
All his real fans are losing respect for him now.
Tom Watts.
I mean, I'm still liking The Rock. I like what he's doing. Advertising.
Dyson Delaney.
Social media to make him win faster. Because The Rock has a...
No relationships.
And he's trying to make all that following...
Fatigue. 30% less of blood quality.
So, I'm losing respect for The Rock as he is. He's doing that shit. I mean, do you like The Rock still in movies?
You best talk to Tom.
I don't like what he stands for. The Rock.
Look, I told you everything.
Must be giving me a laugh.
Yeah, I like his stuff too.
Please, leave me
I
alone.
didn't deserve this.
Look, I told you everything. You best talk to Tom. Please, leave me alone. Look, I told you everything. You best talk to Tom.
I don't know if anybody in their right mind would want to advertise that shit. I would.
I think I'm losing my mind.
The Trump
I should just
is
find
always
this
It's a good thing you can't see me now, Mum.
I have a feeling.
Hello, sir.
I'm just worried about Social Security.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
In World War III.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
I don't know why he's not kicked out of Senate.
It's a good thing you can't see me now, Mum.
Not even run. Not even let him run. People are dumb.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get into them.
Probably. But yeah, John, I agree, John. This is weird and freaky.
Damn it. I think he no longer stirs me.
He didn't deserve this.
Kanye West lost all that money because he got kicked out of Senate because because they found him
Not
at the
long
joke.
ago, this sort of mess would have given me a life.
I know, they kicked him off Senate. He paid $3 million to get in on Senate, and they kicked him off because of his mental stability. He wasted $3 million.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Just to try to be on the Senate.
There's got to be some way
Welcome
to
back.
get out.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
$3 million ain't shit to him, really.
Citizen hints. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blue prompt.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play Fortnite. I'll do that sometime. Yeah.
Talk to me about William.
No, I was playing a lot of UFC.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
Yeah, more than likely.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much.
More than likely I'm playing
He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
because I just played a little bit of UFC to get into it.
Is he dangerous?
I would have played Fortnite if I didn't get
Is
that.
he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
Sorry about that, John. 101, actually. What's that? What, Marvel the game?
Marvel Knockout. It's on Fortnite.
Oh, never heard of that.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps.
To the game tomorrow, but I'll warn
He
you guys.
whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Yeah, I just played because I
Huh.
want to get back into the swing of things.
Back.
You can still beat him without building, because I'm not good at building. I suck.
I need to find him.
We only build when we have to.
I need to find him.
Tried to, but I
It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
You know, like one of those big Chinese towers in like 20 seconds. Oh my God.
I think drinking alone disturbs me.
The Eiffel Tower and
I told you all there was to know. Things are turning for the worse around here. I'm occupied presently. I told you all there was to know.
You cannot see me now.
That building.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah. He was a really fast extra.
Yeah, well, my dad told me, and I didn't even know. He said,
Yeah. Well,
because I watched it again, and he said, Home Alone said, you know what this is?
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
They cut that part out because they don't. Well, on the movie on TV, they cut the part out because they didn't want political aspects of the movie to be in there. On the DVD, they might still have it, right? But they cut it out on TV. I think, no, wait, they cut it out altogether on the movie and TV. Your dad found out, and I found out through the news. They don't have it on there, on the movie. No, they cut it out like, well, the Home Alone 2, it was on. And they said they cut it out due to political aspects of him. A long time before they cut it out, but it's on DVD. But not on TV. Because the stuff. Yeah, so the DVD. But it's weird that they want to get rid of him so fast. I do too, I love him. But they cut it out on the TV, well, Home Alone. But if you have the DVD,
Aluminum powder, aluminum shard.
and I heard that on the news too, but I mean, that's a badass clip. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's a great scene. I mean, hell yeah. That's all he got. He probably got paid, like, back in the day, he probably got paid $5 grand for that. And did you know at WWE, they brought up, because Stone Cold back in the day, Trump was on the show for the GM. And Trump was in the ring, and Stone Cold was supposed to come out, give him a stunner, and he did. Now they're using that on the WWE saying Stone Cold kicked his ass, and they're trying to use that against WWE. Before he was president. But yeah, you can't use that against WWE for Stone Cold.
It's locked, all right.
Stunner before he was president. They're trying to use this all against them. They're trying to use this old footage against everybody else.
It's locked.
When it was all an act back then, before he was nobody. Trump was nobody back then. But yeah, getting his ass kicked in WWE.
Caulfield's Farm Dairy. Provision dealer, Rooter, Green, Gloucester, daily arrivals.
I don't know why they bring it up and say, but it's old. They use it like it's now.
It's locked, all right.
Trump Tower was supposed to get like terrorists. Yeah, terrorists threatened Trump Tower. Back in the day.
Get your card and not try.
I'm surprised Trump Tower didn't get burned down. Yeah, he did ecstasy and stuff.
Yeah, they got better though.
He's better now. He gained more weight. He's a better person.
It's locked.
Yeah, he did drugs because he was stressed out about his life.
It's locked, all right.
thought he was running out because he was a drug addict.
I would never do that stupid shit if I had $1 million.
I know, it's stupid as hell.
Oh, I'm just spending all over drugs.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin wasn't smart back then.
My mom said that was her dad's fucking retirement fund or something.
Yeah.
When he was in the Air Force. Spent his whole entire retirement fund.
So how is that working out? Your brother came to his senses finally?
Turn off page of a diary.
Oh my god, I thought he'd come to his senses.
No, he went over there for the hit.
Really? Oh my god, that's fucking sickening.
Yep.
That's gross and disgusting. I'd puke. That is gross, man. Oh my god. Your own mother like that? Oh god, I couldn't imagine. That would make me wonder, like, did your brother spit you crack? He probably did. What did you say to your brother when you were over there? Did you tell him it's a bad idea?
Hold on. I had to show my brain.
Oh, okay. That's
Well,
wrong.
I said, you can be over there, but don't bring this shit over here.
Yeah.
Turn off page of a diary.
I wonder further from that woman.
She probably started doing drugs there too with your brother.
No, I don't think she'd do that for me, but she did it for me.
So yeah, your brother went over there last weekend?
A creased and greased page, probably torn from a diary, and thrown away.
Did your brother go over there last weekend? I'm shocked.
Turn off page of a diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself.
Yeah, that McDonald's was amazing.
That's good, man. What'd you buy? Sounds good.
McCracken, large fry, and a free pie.
Nice. You ate all that yourself?
Yeah, I got my brother to help me too.
For smiling when customers call me Sad Brina, I hate myself.
Like a plan. Sounds like a good meal, dude. Sounded really good. I like McDonald's.
For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself.
I thought she makes money.
Who? Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
She works there?
Huh. Back.
Your girlfriend owns a McDonald's?
Yeah, that's what she told me.
And what does she do? Like
She's like a manager of a place.
But she doesn't have to really do a lot of work there?
She just deals with whatever it is.
Oh, I didn't know she owned it.
Yeah, her family has pretty good money. She used it to buy one of them.
Oh, nice. So she pretty much...
Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts.
So she didn't have to go to work a lot.
How did she get me, I told him about it, and I said, how did she get me a $25 food card? And he said, she probably just put credit on it.
Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends.
Oh, so she didn't have to go to the job that much because she runs it.
New hint available.
Oh, wow. So there's like a full-fledged running restaurant that she owns. Damn, that's awesome. So if you like get with her and marry her, you have that restaurant too.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's being done to me, to this city.
Like, oh, a manager that owns it pays with, like, oh, me neither, but she pays the employees probably with what she makes. she must make a real... Yeah, what the store makes is what I mean. Yeah, whatever the store makes is her money that the store makes, but her employees that she hires makes the store run. Yeah, I understand that, yeah. So she's a business owner, that's awesome, dude. I would love to do that one day. Run a business. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. She's probably really, really wealthy, but that's just on her, you know? No, I mean, hey. She has a life that's busy running a restaurant. So she basically owns a house and we just fuck. Either way, that must be
The following night,
she gets free food.
Limehouse Dock.
Oh, okay. Whee! I didn't know how that worked. Like she goes to her own restaurant and says, "Can I have this, this, this?" and pays for it. No. No. If I owned a restaurant, I'd be like, "Get over, bitches. I'm gonna get my own hamburger and my cake, and I'm getting out of here. I run this place." Yeah, I'd be telling them, I'd be telling the people in there, I own this place. I'm getting me a burger and a shake. Move out of my way. That's weird. Wolverine man looks really badass. Oh, you did? Yep. I'll be right back. Dumbass said the terrorism. Oh, by the way, I got Iron Man suit starting out. I wish I could use my kid as a punching.
The turquoise turtle.
I'm occupied presently.
Yeah.
Things are turning for the worse around here.
He didn't deserve this.
Where are you, Sheila? Oh.
He's also a doctor. He's also a doctor.
Ah, that's cool. Well, on PC it was telling me, do you want to use the anti-cheater for Fortnite? I was like, nope. So that's how they're doing it.
Now I need to find a boat.
I love these things on my back. Oh, what? I don't know.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, watch.
Examine boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Yeah, no, it just turned around. Pow!
Examine outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Examine wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
I don't think so. I don't hear anybody shooting him.
I got 4 out of 7 treasure chests in this area. I think we should have to kill him.
Hopefully so.
Whoa! Shooting.
Goodbye, bitch. She's dead. She tried to shoot me.
You look different, bro. Shave.
Huh?
You look different.
Oh, thanks. Pre-win orders. Some orders written on a mechanical typewriter.
Hey, look, Wolverine. Wolverine, right there.
Pre-win orders. October the 30th. From G. McCollum to Doc's Patrols. Object: multiple deaths in the Docks region.
Oh, now that's time for you to cut people up.
We believe a nasty leech is involved.
You're welcome.
Locate the beast. Purge it, and quickly.
That dude kicked my ass.
Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution.
Now you're Wolverine.
I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers.
Wait, do you have to hit any more people?
I don't know, but I'm going to if I have to.
Alright. Let's go, man.
Dude, they couldn't even get me. I jumped up and I killed them.
I know, you were jumping everywhere. Yay, Dilla, you actually killed Wolverine.
I told you, I was thinking in the bathroom. I said, I want to get this motherfucker tonight.
And you got him.
Yes, sir.
Back.
Well, are you ready to go kill some people with powers?
You were like, hey, Wolverine.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
I said it calmly. I was like, hey, Wolverine. He's not coming after me, but Wolverine. Oops.
I see a lawnmower. I'm going to get that.
I see it.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Now all you gotta do is kill some people. Actually, you can kill robots too.
Track the killer. Follow the blood trail from the pier.
Find some robots, kick their ass too. You're welcome.
So that's William Bishop.
Yeah, I went from 94 to 101. I'll be Wolverine with you.
I'm back.
I helped him a little bit. shot him so many times, so.
Oh, yeah, but I killed him less than
Yeah. You know how much HP he has?
Even on the new,
He has 600 HP.
I appreciate that, John, if you're gonna get me Battle Pass. I mean, I appreciate it.
Hey, Dilla, we gotta find people, not destroy houses.
I'll make sure to get 100 all the way up. Don't want to
Western Docks. District status stable.
I hear people.
Let's heat him up.
So, Dad, are you still streaming or or not?
Yeah, he's been streaming for 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Hey, Dilla, look.
Oh, I see him.
Go have fun.
Shit ton of
Kill robots.
Oh, it's not on Twitch, though, Dan. No, it's not on Twitch. Yeah. Aluminum shard and aluminum powder. 5 shillings.
I cannot enter.
Oh.
I got every character on Fortnite now that was for the Battle Pass, so.
Opportunity attack. Out of combat. Silently behind an enemy.
Wasn't this game though made in 2015, I believe?
I don't know.
Really good game. I like that part.
Over there!
Ranged weapons. Equip and press the triangle button to use your ranged weapons. And inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
That makes sense that you got ammo in your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, you shoot out ammo right now.
What the hell? Somebody made a news video that says Trump has COVID-19.
That's fake. There's no way now.
It says tested positive. What the hell?
I highly doubt that. You have to go on a real legit news source. Like name.
Somebody said it was on their Twitter, on his Twitter.
That's horse shit. Let me check this. The
Might
fuck?
be fake. So everybody, even No Life Shack says Trump got COVID.
I gotta check this out.
Trump, I gotta look at it.
There's some new stuff for everything now.
Oh my god, I hope not.
Screw and aluminum powder.
Donald Trump and his wife Melania test positive. What the fuck? It's all over. Are they doing this to get
Enemy card. Press the L stick. Press the left stick to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Resistances. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances. Physical melee. Physical melee. Ranged.
No, it's on a legit news source.
Power is blood. Shadow.
No, it's Trump's first lady test positive, not Trump. The first lady test
Everybody's saying
Orange indicates a medium resistance. Red indicates a high resistance.
and First Lady Melina, yeah, they both have it, yeah. President Donald Trump and the First Lady Melina Trump tested positive for coronavirus, he announced on Twitter earlier tonight. Tonight, this is a legit news source. And I tested positive COVID-19. We will begin our quarantine and recovery process immediately. We will get together. Yeah, it's on his Twitter as well. He put it on his Twitter himself. He tweeted on his Twitter of his own virus.
Crush the leech, boys!
Donald Trump just tweeted himself on his Twitter as well. With 78,000 followers. 78 million, I'm sorry. From 80 million. COVID-19 will begin quarantine. Yeah, it's legit.
Die, vermin! You leeches, you killing me!
He's 74 years old and has COVID-19. 74 years old.
Send to hell! Stupid beast!
Shit! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, would you worry about me up there?
no, I'm gonna sit here and yes, I would worry about you.
But yeah, Trump,
Bullet times 5.
well, fucking die, huh? Trump sucks for having COVID.
Common handle part.
Oh my goodness! My God.
There's everybody in here,
He's
by
not
the way.
too worried though, because he can fight it off, I hope.
It's locked.
They're gonna think I'm the real top guy.
I don't know why Trump ain't worried. That's the thing. Trump is just
Why
like,
is everybody now? What the hell? There's a redneck here.
but you know, a lot of Joe Biden followers are gonna laugh at Trump. Being like, hey. But you know,
Man,
like
why
Trump
is
has
everybody
it.
meeting up and
He's
we can
around
do
a
it?
lot of people, so he would be the first one. He would be the one to get it. He's around so many people.
Trump has it, and that means Joe Biden has it because they were in the same room together.
Somebody said praying for the hoax virus. Someone's laughing on his page, Trump's page.
I cannot enter.
I wouldn't watch that. I don't know if they're
Me neither.
how long? How many missions are there?
I don't know.
When did you get that?
Enough to keep your balls going.
2018.
Damn, and you just now played it.
No, I started it. I started it in 2018.
Trump's around everybody, so he's more likely going to get it than us, John.
If he has a mask, he should be fine.
He didn't wear a mask starting out.
Oh, he's dumb man.
And it eventually had gotten his immune system. And because remember, he was the one when he started out, no mask, remember?
I know.
That's what started it with him. And eventually got in his system, because one way or the other. Wearing a mask is like 80% safe,
I only
80%.
see that he had it because one of my people I watch on YouTube, he does news
He has it
videos.
now, yeah. The mask.
I saw a video of somebody talking about it.
Now I know it's legit because he put it on his own Twitter. He wrote his own Twitter post.
Probably a lot of hate, but I hope he will be okay and recover.
It's locked, all right.
Did you act the real Donald Trump or did you talk to that?
probably gonna get a lot of hate comments because I support Trump.
People are thinking, oh, I hope it's a hoax. If Trump put it on his own Twitter, it's fucking legit.
Shillings. 2 shillings. Lead plate and aluminum shard.
Trump says he's taking a 2-week break right now, and he's going to have somebody else, I guess, run in because he can't be around.
Yeah, he'll probably be sitting in his room in the White House, relaxing.
So he's having his backup run the stuff.
Hopefully that guy doesn't fuck up.
Well, in 2 weeks he's going to run it, that's all.
I cannot enter.
Backup is the backup president that if something happened to him, there's a backup president that he has.
I don't know.
I wonder who it is.
Vice president, which is Joe Biden.
But he wouldn't have Biden do it. It's somebody else. He hates Biden. They hate each other. So.
I know. Biden didn't even look him in the eye.
Trump should just cough in his face.
It's locked.
Well, you know what Trump should have done? Coughed in his face and got it over with. And be like, you know what? You bitch, I'm gonna give you it. Yeah, I think Trump is gonna be okay because he has so much money he can get this taken care of. Well, let me tell you why he's not worried. Because he gets so much money, he knows damn well how to get the top notch. Oh, let me tell you how they caught it. Opix. He was like Opix. He was actually yeah, it says Opix, who has been working really hard, even taking small breaks. He was working with Opix, has just tested positive for coronavirus 19. The First Lady and I are waiting for our results in the meantime, because he was working with the guy that has it.
I like their screams when you burn them alive.
Well, he didn't know it.
Get them weapons ready! Get them weapons ready! We found one! Murdering bastard!
He found out
This one's a top!
And usually Trump he took his mask off, this guy has his mask off together. Yeah, me too, John.
Bullet.
Yeah, so if you're outside, you don't need to take it
2
off.
shillings.
As soon as you walk out the, after you walk out the door of the Wawa, you can take it right off.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't wait till I get my
Well, I have to take it right off when I get off the
New
door.
practices, new tactics, new collectible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, he was working with somebody and neither of them probably had a mask on. That's where he caught it. Other than that, he wouldn't have got it. He thinks he could trust them. But
3 shillings and 1 bullet.
I feel really bad for both of them. My sister comes here, doesn't really wear a mask here. She wears a mask at her job. She works as an assistant nurse.
If you're with your family, you don't have to wear a mask if your family's out.
Yeah, my family, even if I go to my sister's, because my sister wears a mask.
Follow the blood trail from the pier.
I don't know. And
But I don't know.
Usually, places that are doing the, like workplaces, they usually test you anyway every day.
Yeah, and Trump doesn't get really tested until something happens. But his associate got tested positive, and neither of them wore a mask together, and Hope Hicks contracted it. surprised Trump trusts people that much.
Well, he probably doesn't trust people, but he has to do what he has to do.
And he's like, I'll take my mask off.
New practices, new tactics.
Yeah, okay, Trump, take your mask off.
A page probably stolen from some sort of manual or guide.
Yeah. I just don't know.
The guard of Prewin.
I mean, if I visited you, you know damn well I don't have.
New practices, new tactics.
Until this stuff is over.
I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can't hurt them. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary.
No, I'm talking about he's against Trump, and he's playing Biden on SNL. This is so stupid. Jim Carrey is a Biden supporter.
I don't care. I still like him.
I like Jim Carrey as well, but I think it's stupid that he's playing Joe Biden on SNL.
It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Prewin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white, phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCollum, Prewin leader. Back.
People that hate Trump are probably not even giving a damn. I'm sure your dad already knew this before us. Well, your dad's gonna be pissed once he hears it. He's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Yeah, but because the best president out there has this. It's not cool. Trust me, John, I'll admit, I used to be a non-Trump supporter until I figured him out, and Trump's actually a good dude. You know? Now I like him a lot. I think he's the best.
Stay away!
$2 shillings. Use Lapara. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using senses, the left stick will help you to locate them more easily. Shotgun shell. Oh, cool. No. Huh.
I cannot enter.
Pest control.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I just earned a trophy. Eat 10 rats. October the 2nd, 2020 at 4:49 a.m. Wow.
I have this thirst for blood.
North Dock District, status stable.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
I forgive you. The Lord is my shepherd. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Gather a blood sample on William Bishop's corpse.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
So that was William Bishop. Board the boat. At dawn we row.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed. A surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Here's the thing. I went into the email to see what it was, and a bot normally doesn't do this, but I got their IP address.
I'm gonna check if you have a check. Oh, wait.
It's 209.85.2.0.65.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Chapter 1. Take me to a hospital. Pembroke Hospital. What?
It's locked, all right.
Somebody said there's 12 and they like monsters. There should be 12.
Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Christ, that hurts. I'm not dead yet, you bastard. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Huh. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press the L2 button to mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Shadows. Follow the red trail to lead your prey into the shadows. Embrace or release. Blood temptation. Press the X button to embrace Clay Cox or the circle button to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
I earned another trophy. Merciful release. Let Clay live during your first meeting with him on October the 2nd, 2020 at 5:10 a.m.
Best shit ever. I'm glad it happened.
Well, I'm going to bed. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Good night, guys.
Night, Dan.
Sweet dreams, baby. I'll rock you all night.
Yeah, that wouldn't be your problem.
Oh, hey, Dan. I don't think D'Lo told you about France, did he?
What? Who?
France.
No, I don't know. What is that about?
Oh. I met somebody on Twitter from France.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, you talking to them as a friend, or what?
Yes, I am. I'm going to.
Slowly getting to know them.
Oh, to get to know them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's good. Hopefully it works out for you, man.
Person's 19, goes to college. And by the way, did y'all know that there was a sonic boom that happened in France the other day? No. There was a jet fighter that broke the sound barrier.
Oh, wow. So you met this guy randomly on Twitter, though, or like that?
Yeah, I've been friends with him for a little bit now, though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's good that you guys get to know each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you guys take care of it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear Chris right now. I don't know what happened.
Oh, Chris, Dan said goodnight and walked his wife.
I can't hear him either for some weird reason.
Anyway, I'll be on Fortnite tomorrow sometime, guys. Later, after, playing UFC and all that other stuff. Probably nap tight.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. No. Well, I'm gonna get off Fortnite for tonight. So, Warden, you already left the game. But Rogue Company will be done in 3 hours.
Oh, what was that other trophy that I got?
Trophy went up my ass, but you got a big giant cheese nut, what?
I did.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm getting tired.
Oh, at Dawn We Row, take a ride with Dr. Swansea. At Dawn We Row, take a ride with Dr. Swansea. Oh, good night, Dilla. See ya. October the 2nd, 2020 at 4:57 a.m. You gotta do what? Download what?
Games have to re-download,
Oh.
because when I'm in chat it kicks me off.
Huh.
But I'll still keep the stream running while whatever, when I fall.
Yep.
You ain't supposed to be in my chat talking shitty to me. What the fuck? Yeah, but I got every character now. I don't deal with any fucking secrets to build up anymore. So, that's all I wanted mostly. I told you I wanted to get Iron Man, and I got there.
Ooh, I like my character's jacket.
Well, hey, look, I can be Iron Man. You can be Wolverine if you want to.
Yes, I want Wolverine to make out with.
What?
I don't know.
I like my character's jacket.
Wolverine was with Storm.
Two Springs.
Being teammates with Storm, so they should be together.
Hahaha.
I think Mystique was. No, that was a green bitch. I forgot her name.
My PlayStation is free. Yep.
Tiny common handle part times 2.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
That means I can't do any videos today. Now.
Two aluminum powders. And it's raining.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
I like my character's jacket that he's got on. Take it from a doctor? I don't think so. Yeah.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Do what? Oh yeah. I'm trying to find the second story of the hospital here. 'Cause that's like his save spot. There's 2 small bottles.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Like me and someone.
Oh. Well, ask
whoever wants to be in.
Ask Steve or Ghost if they don't want to do it.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before.
at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Your life in London?
Like, you can maybe use 10 words, maybe. Make it creepy, sort of. And then I can keep doing my voice, and you can go in and kill it if you want.
What is the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Wait, I can actually tell one of my friends to make a creepy music piece.
Tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive characters?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to be upset. I want you and Philip to make a choice on which one y'all want to do.
What now?
Meaning I'm making a Halloween song, mostly, and I want one of y'all to do a short one, like 10, 12 words maybe, and one of y'all do a long one for like a minute, mostly. So, whatever you and Philip want to do, and if you want to do a short one, you can, or if you want to do a long one, you can. Or if Philip wants to do a long or short one, he can. It's just both y'all make a choice on which one y'all want to do.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about that. What?
Do we have Friday the 13th?
Oh. Oh, who did? D-Lo did? Oh. Yeah. I've got it over here, but I don't have it downloaded.
I got it over somewhere in one of these places.
Huh.
but it's downloaded.
Mm.
I don't know about updated though.
Got the physical copy with the poster that I got from Walmart. When was it? Last year? Yeah.
Not bad.
Nah. Ooh.
My hotspot won't work with Friday the 13th, but the suckhead and I have this centric link that won't let me broadcast. Works with fucking Friday the 13th.
What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
I've got DBD and Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I've got the disc for Friday the 13th.
Back.
I don't think it's up here. I don't exactly know.
Back.
But I'm gonna check.
Your life in London? Oh, back.
Oh, that's not very elite gore.
Personal questions.
That's the movie.
Back.
That's the movie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Eh.
So yeah, I can take a break from Fortnite now since I got all the characters, but when November 30th comes back,
Yeah.
that's when I'm getting back on to more, waiting until I see what's coming up new, so I can actually video it.
It's locked, all right.
For the whole entire flipping month, just for that.
For what?
For the new update of Fortnite on November 30th.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Because it won't be no more Marvel. It'll be actually a new one. And about the robots, you know how their heads just busted and everything?
Yeah.
I believe, I feel like they're going to come back alive, or everything's going to disappear and everything's going to go back to normal. I don't know.
Class bio.
I hope they do something really, really cool with another, like, movie series, maybe.
Yeah. Hospital full.
Asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up.
Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Back.
I'm not one. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Yeah.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Who is Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Let's see here. He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Huh. I've only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Back. Where is my room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Who the heck was that? Sound like somebody on the game.
Another night.
Oh, that's him speaking. Glass vial times 2. There's nothing else, I don't think.
Good
Let me
evening,
see.
Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Your life in London? No. Personal questions? No. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Okay. Let's see here. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nothing over here. See what this says. Your city needs you. City, you. Life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Huh. Back.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Your life in London? You are a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Back. Are you a patient here?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
We'll take care of you.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Back. Wrong target. New investigation. Back. Personal questions. The heck was that? That's weird. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Huh. Back. Personal questions. Back. Goodbye.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
About the use?
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Your life in London? How is your stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Back. Back. Personal questions. About Miss Hallcraft's disease?
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Huh. You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Rawr, bite. She is mentally disturbed.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
I know this is stupid, but I'm gonna play this game on Insane.
What's that? Oh, Outlast? Oh, cool.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be really, really terrible.
Back.
It just gave me a warning if you have heart problems, it's gonna give you a heart attack and stuff like that.
Yeah. Did you serve for long?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Back. Personal questions. Back. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
But the suffering continues.
The pain. It's there again.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Personal questions. Tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
You plan to make him... you plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Are romantically involved.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Back. Back. Back.
I'll leave
Goodbye.
you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has had its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Let's see here. About the use of garlic and wooden stakes. A copy of an article addressed to the Brothers of St. Paul's Stowe about the use of garlic and wooden stakes. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly. Garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santoxin Island being hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For there is the truth. My fellow brothers, garlic does not repel vampires, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged wolf flee when whacked with a vase. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent icon fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Back.
Loudly, and I just froze in one spot because I didn't know what to do. In my head I was screaming, but I froze in one spot, so I didn't know. Like, my whole entire body stayed in the same spot, the way it is now.
Wow.
And I freaked out. My brain was yelling, but I wasn't yelling out loud.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Your life in London? Your presence in William Bishop's den?
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You are a hero. Or a fool.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Huh. Back. About Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair?
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Which one? Oh, Outlast. Yeah. Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Back. Situation in the East End docks?
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Back. Back. Personal questions. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use your cross against William?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Back. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Made friends since you arrived?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Back. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Daily routine.
It's locked.
Damn. The pain. It's there again.
2 small bottles.
Fuck you. He said Marcos, I said fuck you. I didn't know what else to say.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Your life in London? Do you have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Jealousy will not do you any good.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
About the Pembroke Hospital?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Huh. Back. Personal questions. I have proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I have saved many lives.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Bad memories of your military service?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Back. Goodbye.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
down, my boy.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Goodbye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Your life in London? Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
About this hospital?
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Doctors are arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Huh. Back. Personal questions. Back. Back. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Glass vial +4.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help you?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Your life in London? Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Back. Complaints about your reception here?
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your stupor.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Back. Personal questions. Back. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book. Never could keep anything from her.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Yeah.
Since I can hear this game clearly,
Yeah.
getting freaky.
Your life in London? How painful? How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We must communicate.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your life in London? About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
I couldn't hear before. When I turn up the audio on this, now I can hear everything that they're saying to me.
Huh.
What has happened to them and stuff.
You're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Well, howdy.
Is your mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Back. Personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Back. Goodbye.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
There's a man fucking a dead man. That's my mistake.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London? Aykroyd's aversion for modern methods?
What do you think of Dr. Aykroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Aykroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Aykroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental. And unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me. But I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Back.
No, I'm not.
About the Pembroke Hospital?
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
New investigation. Missing ingredients. Personal questions. About your blood transfusion technique.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury.
He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
You must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Huh. Back. Back.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London? Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is your rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I trust your judgment.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Back. Back. Goodbye.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Hospital full. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Huh.
You at our side, Dr. Reed. I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Daily routine.
Good evening, Dr. Timmons.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Your life in London? Nothing right there. Personal questions. Nothing right there.
Goodbye, Dr.
Goodbye. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing. Spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Huh. What? Yeah.
I was trying to open this door and
It's locked.
through the mostly and landed and ran off. So I was like, what the fuck? Then I never saw someone fall right in front of my face. I'm on insane mode. You cannot be on the same checkpoint. Once when you die for good. They gotta start all over at the beginning.
Nurses are needed now.
Damn. The pain. It's there again.
In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointments office of the Ministry of Labor and National Service or write to 15 Kingways, London.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. Ava. Please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Bottle of cheap gin and small bottle. T. Elwood's medical file. T. Elwood's medical file. The medical file of Thomas Elwood. Thomas Elwood's medical file. Patient Thomas Elwood. Male, age 28. Followed by Dr. Tippett's. Status: convalescence. Date of admission: September the 16th. Date of release to be determined. Notes. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the citrusized tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? Back.
I've never made it through this part before.
Used hacksaw.
The dude almost grabbed a hold of me and killed me.
Dr. Reed. Jonathan's nameplate, Dr. Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
You're cool.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
I heard screaming from the game and a dude popped out of nowhere and it scared the fuck out of me. I was pushing every fucking button, I didn't know why.
Dr. Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest, and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed, and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffith Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Ekon in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Back. Find out. What? Find out who is spying on Thelma. Analyze William Bishop's blood at the workbench. Glass bio plus 10. Article on econs. It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerize. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses A vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications. It almost beggars belief. Huh. Back. What is this?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh. It needs water. Aluminum powder plus 5 shillings 25. Confirm. The following night, Pembroke Hospital, district status healthy. So it's been 6 hours and 19 minutes. Phew. Yeah, boy.
Bad big bitch.
I'm trying to figure out how to end this. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I know how to end this.
Well, I just heard Long Rider and then die.
Mm.
Been on this game for 40 minutes now, and started getting to the point where it's kicking in hard.
Mm. Ow, my back. Ugh. Whew, bright light. I'm blind. Oh boy. Mm. Oh boy. Do what? Mm-hmm. Here I was adjusted to the darkness, and of course the end, I've always got to have the light on. And then when I do need to have the light on, then the darkness goes away, and then bright light just blinds me. Yeah. I'm like, oh boy, I can't even open my eyes. Mm. Mm.
Why is everything is so intense anymore? Holy fuck. Never even seen this game get so intense, intense before like this. Before when the audio was so low, everything was just mighty fine and great. Now since the audio's up, it's not mighty fine and great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, son of a motherfucker. Here you go. I'm gonna close the door on you, fucker. Fuck my life.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, well I think that about does it for this first part. Of Vampyr. So yeah, if you like or you love this first part, don't forget to smash that like button. And for those of y'all that are wanting to follow me on any of my social medias, the links are down in the video description. For those of y'all that are looking for me on Discord, type up GhostHost22. And let me see. For those of y'all that are wanting to see me later or to drop me a line, feel free to. The mailing address is also down in the video's description. And let me see here. Oh yeah. Also feel free to hit that subscribe button and become a phantom. Actually, there are two ways that y'all can feel free to do that. The first way of two ways is that Throughout this whole video or stream, there's a purple squared box down there in the lower right corner that says click here to subscribe. That's the first way of doing that. Hi, DLO back. 6 hours saying. Yeah. Mainly some of that dealer was dialogue that Dr. Reed was conversing with some of the patients and the doctors. Oh, hey Dillo, nothing much. I'm thinking about warming the rest of my food up that I haven't ate yet from KFC. I got the what was it? The Nashville hot tenders. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get rid of PS4. Do you have Friday the 13th? Oh! Hold on. Let me... you're seeing the camera, right? Okay. Hold on. I have this one. Medieval, and let's see here. Hold on a minute. I'm going to look around here. Let's see. There's Vampyr. Let's see here. What do I have? What's this? Oh, that's the marble game. Let me see here. There's Spider-Man. I have this one, Dead by Daylight, and hold on, I'm going to look around here, see what I've got. I have Injustice, Gods Among Us, the Ultimate Edition. Let's see here. Right there. The Ultimate Slasher Edition. Boy, oh boy, before next weekend comes, I'm gonna have to straighten up on this bed some. Yeah, I've got movies and games and everything else on it. even have a chain that I wear at times.
I mean, Dilla, we can play, but we can't be on party because we don't want to give away the killer. I mean, we'll be able to know who the killer is and stuff like that. But, I mean, it'll be more...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play it. Just gotta get it downloaded. Hell, I might do away with that one game that I've got on there. One that I don't play anymore. The GTA stuff. The heck is this? Okay, this goes in the trash. I don't even know what this is. Looks like a piece of candy or something. Yeah, definitely goes in the trash. Yeah, I don't like GTA anymore. I'm not buying the new one. Are you? Oh, GTA 5 for the PlayStation 5? No, 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 no. I said no, no for me. Oh, GTA 6. I don't even know when that game's coming out. I won't buy the 6th one. Hell, there's been rumors and false news and everything else about the 6th one. I think what they're going to do is they're just going to take and recycle GTA 5 over and over and over and over and over and over. It comes out on a new system. Huh? I've never heard that. All that I've heard was them taking and recycling GTA 5 over and over. Like there was a timeline on YouTube about that. It was like, okay, the great ones was GTA 3 and then GTA Vice City and then GTA San Andreas and then GTA 4 and then GTA 5 started out with, and then it just kept on going over and over and over. GTA 5, GTA 5, GTA 5, GTA 5, GTA 5. I'm like, okay. Wow. Yeah, I heard GTA 6 from a bigger channel saying that it is coming out on the new systems, but I'm not buying. I would rather play GTA 3. GTA 5 is garbage. Yeah, GTA 5 is garbage that they keep on recycling over and over and over and over. Like, okay. Why would they keep recycling garbage over and over and over and over and over? Do you like the older ones though? Yeah. I completed Vice City. I may stream Days Gone Twitch tomorrow. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got that game over here to But anyway, yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. The second way that y'all can feel free to subscribe is that once this video gets uploaded to YouTube, there'll be a picture of me to pop up over here on the right hand side, and down below that will be a playlist of, or maybe a video, no, it won't be a video, it'll be a playlist of, I don't know yet. I'll pick that out when the time comes. But yeah, and on the, let's see here, left. On the left hand side will be two of my bros' channels that y'all can also check out. They both do wicked cool content, and they both have music on their channels too. They sound very good and wicked, and at the top will be D-Lo Flow, and at the bottom will be Stevie Rocker, and yeah. Once you check out their wicked cool content, feel free to subscribe to both of them. And actually, basically just feel free to subscribe to any of my bro/friends channels on the featured channels list of the featured channels section of my page. And once you check out any of their wicked cool content, feel free to subscribe to any one of them. And yeah, H2O. Yeah, on the yeah, for those of you that go on to Twitch from time to time. Oh, you're welcome, D-Lo. But yeah, for those of y'all that go on to Twitch from time to time, let's see here. There is 3 channels that y'all can also check out on there. Let's see here. Okay, now all of these are lowercase. In the keyword search bar, type in H2O _ Insane Maniac, and that should bring you to H2O's Twitch channel. For Savage Dan, type in the Savage Dan, and that should bring you to Dan's Twitch channel on there. And let's see here. For Zero's Twitch channel, type in 0 is the number, and that should bring you to Zero's channel on Twitch. And let's see here. For those of y'all that for those of y'all that listen to Spotify from time to time, there are two of my bros' playlists that y'all can also check out on there. I also have one on there. For Stevie Rockers, type in Stevie Rocker, and that should bring you to his playlist. For D'Lo's playlist, type in D'Lo Flow Music, and that should bring you to his playlist. And for my playlist, type in Ghost Host 22 on there, and that should bring you to my playlist, which has the warning song and the very first song on there, which is called Stalker. And all three of our playlists on there sound very good and wicked. And let's see here. Tomorrow, or I should say later on today, at 9 or 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday night, I'll be doing the rest of RE3. And possibly something else too, I don't know yet. But yeah, let's see here. I'll be doing part 2 of Vampyr. Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Rogue Company is downloaded. Oh, cool. I'll be doing the part 2 of Vampyr on Monday? Maybe. At 9 or 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, once I end this stream, I'm going to eat the rest of my dinner from last night. Anyway, this has been Ghost Host 22 signing out, and I'll see you all then. Bye. Peace. Bye. Rock on. Sweet. Return to the main menu. And oh yeah, I almost forgot 3 things. Let's see here. For anybody who's watching now, or who has been watching, or who is watching now, or who will be watching once this video gets uploaded to YouTube, I hope you all have had a safe and wicked cool Thursday night, if it's still Thursday night where you all are at. But if you're on the East Coast, East Coast. If you're in the Eastern Time, oh, thanks, D'Lo. If you're in the Eastern Time like me, I hope you all have a safe and wicked cool Friday morning. And I'll see you all on here later on tonight. Friday night. And I appreciate everybody that has been in the chat and who has been watching, and that includes DLO, H2O, and I think the Savage Dan. And anybody else who's has been in the chat. Justin Mack, I think. And anybody else who has been in the chat or watching. Love that music. Anyway, I'm zoning out there. I'm zoning out just listening to the violin. Anyway, I'll see you all later on tonight. See y'all people then. Later, people.